Ferreira. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And how about the short corner? Textbook defending inside the box. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Vitor Ferreira. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Blaise Matuidi. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Thierry Henry. Now with Olise. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Delivered into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Portugal looking dangerous. That's a good-looking shot. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. And space to cross it. Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Lacroix. Ribéry. Read it well. Chance to cross. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Promising move this from France. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He has teammates around him. And still pressing. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Neto. Ferreira. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And the defensive intervention there. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Dembele. Olise. Intelligent threaded pass here. Good passage of play. Can he level it? Oh, superb reflexes. Taken short. Manoeuvring infield. And no more time left. We've reached... Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Ruben Dias. On to Silva. And we saw the situation developing. Who wants to make a challenge? Could be dangerous. He might yet finish. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. Pedro Neto. And it's Ruben Dias. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Minch. France doing well to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. A chance perhaps. He'll take this on. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. It's a short one. Promising possession, this. Dembele on the ball. A very timely interception. Pedro Neto. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. Ribéry. Onto Vieira. Can they do it? Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Teammates available. Pass chiselled nicely. Matuidi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pushing for the winner. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, great defending. Rafael Leao. Michael Olise. And teammates to play it to. Really favours this position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's through here. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Can he put them in front? And there's... is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Lilian Thuram in the fullback positions. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Blaise Matuidi in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Dembele. And cutting it out. Alexis McAllister. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking effort! Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Matuidi. Here's Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And France have possession again. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Olise. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, very effective play in possession. Ribéry! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Decent idea. Can they do it? Ribéry. That's a good-looking ball. Played towards the back post. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so there it is, the first. So back underway, the second half begins. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be troublesome. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening. That's high-level defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Blaise Matuidi. Well, both teams giving it away. Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. Going for the chip. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Chance here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Who wants to make a challenge? Free kick awarded then by the referee. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Plenty of support here. Lilian Thuram. Options in the middle. And just like that, broken up. Matuidi. And look at this! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Successfully cut out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Alvarez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fine run from Mbappe. And let's give credit to the defending. McAllister. Tagliafico. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Real chance. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Messi. On to McAllister. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Vieira. What to like about that pass. And just 5 minutes remaining. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And couldn't quite hit the target.
Oh, they moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Dembele. Nice looking pass. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say.
starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Lilian Thuram in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, takes it on. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. This is how the visitors start the game. Alisson is in goal. Maicon starts with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Anthony starts with Rafinha in the wide attacking roles, and they're going with two men leading the line.
Guy, they must finish here.
That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Olise. Options available in the middle. A chance not apparent yet. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lovely setup. A promising move stalls. Vieira. Getting closer. Will it ever open up here? It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Marcelo. Kaka. Then with Marcelo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. France pushing forward with options available. This could be threatening. The ball given away. Could be setting something now. Opportunity here. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Kaka. Closed it down well. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they need to be better on the ball than that. The attack broken up. Ronaldo. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
They can't go any further here, offside. Nearly half-time then, and it's France who just have their noses in front.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Looking to put the cross in. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Ousmane Dembele. And this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Kaka. Onto Rafinha. Kaka. Now, what can they do from here? And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
A chance now for a quick transition. Goes on past the defender. And it's been wasted in the end. All that energy for nothing.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Kaka could take things forward a notch here. Now, surely. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. That's a good ball. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Ball out for a throw-in. Dembele. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the defence regains control. An hour played, 30 to go now. This could be. Oh, what a comeback. One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Hernandez. Olise. There could be something building for France here. And it could be on! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short one. Making decent progress here. Oh, talk about timing!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Ronaldo. Dropping in a little deeper now. Teeing up the chance now. Probing, but the target won't open. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ronaldo. This could be dangerous. Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Matuidi. Patrick Vieira. Now with Matuidi. Vieira. Bit sloppy in possession. Ten minutes to go. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
That's how to go past the marker.
Could be all square here. Flag up here, offside. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Really good pass. Oh, good save. Refusing to lose just yet.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Maicon. He takes it on. Secure hands, calmly taken. Ribery.
so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, chance to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Patrick Vieira. Now with Matuidi. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. A throw has been given. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Blaise Matuidi. Patrick Vieira. Theo Hernandez now. And an astute piece of defending. Mensch. On to Silva. Very effective passing sequence.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Dembele. Really getting stuck in. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. And that brings the attack to an end. Good looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Vieira. Just the challenge that was required, and this could be threatening. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar, and the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Gonzalo Ramos. On the ball, Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Gonzalo Ramos. It's there for him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Franck Ribéry. Ronaldo lost it. This could be troublesome. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. And on to Ribéry. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Maxence Lacroix. And good anticipation. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dembele. Now Matuidi. Vieira. On to Matuidi. Here's Mbappe. Surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Could be troublesome. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And a goal kick coming up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And support available. Vieira. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent idea. Vitinha. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Rafael Leao. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Thuram. That's a high-quality pass. And he read it well defensively. France looking dangerous here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Blaise Matuidi. Mbappe! Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Super pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Oh, a chance here, Sue. Oh, my word. There's excellent. Is this the moment? Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Well, they won't get many clear...
kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Opportunity! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
It'll be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, another corner following on from the last one. But he's gone short with it. Crossing into the middle. Not the best clearance. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Vieira. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it go in? De Paul. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dembele. Ribéry. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Who can he pick out? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Patrick Vieira. Perfect tackle. This looks interesting. Well, read that magnificently.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
William Saliba. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And foiled only by the crossbar. Franck Ribéry. Must be. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Messi. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Well, good idea. And the keeper did well to get there first. Can he put them in front? And it's offside. That was very close. Alvarez. Dembele. Matuidi. Could be dangerous. That's a superb challenge. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Ribéry. That is a magnificent run. Matuidi. Cherki. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Vieira. Mbappe with it. Still a chance! And the ruling is offside here. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. De Paul. And he's broken free. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. Now Matuidi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And they need to get tighter here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. No way through.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Fernandez. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. Dembele. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kylian Mbappe, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Alvarez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ribery. Confident attacking play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he has options available. And possibilities here. Well, he's given us away. Options in the centre. Chance to shoot. Really clever pressing. Could catch them on the break. The referee has decided there will be. Could be! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
Here's how the home side lines up. Alisson is in goal. Maicon starts with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Anthony starts with Rafinha in the wide attacking roles. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Positive play on the front foot. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Lilian Thuram starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. And they're playing with just one up front. Could go in front here. A heroic stop. That took a touch on the way out. Throw into cup. Not a good throw. And possession changes hands.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Oh, good vision. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. They take it short. Good defending from Matuidi. France trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Neymar. Anthony. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, it must be here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Anthony. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Neymar! Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Patrick Vieira. Great tackle from Maicon. Kaka. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now, surely, a vital block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Offside has been given here. Oh, who wants that one? It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, could be here. And Bailey now. Real chance. And excellent goalkeeping, calm under pressure. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. Blaise Matuidi. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Anthony. Coming in field now. And on that whistle, the play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Promising forward burst. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ronaldo. Chance to score. There it is. A lifeline in this game. game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Lilian Thuram. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ramirez. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Gets past really nicely. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And superb technique to get past his man. Ronaldo, and the tackle spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Michael Olise. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a good pass. Decent chance. Oh, yes. Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Now, I wonder where this is going. He's beaten his marker here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Neymar. And the forward progress continues. Now, surely, they might get another go here. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Played over to the back post. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Now, here's an invitation. And he's through here. It's there! And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Rafinha. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Anthony, well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Ribéry. Vieira. Now with Matuidi. Holds it steady, no worries there. Neymar. Ronaldo. Kaka. Setting up the chance. And it's on here. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Teeing up the chance now.
Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Eric Garcia. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Maybe dangerous here. This could be the equaliser. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Jamal Musiala. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good-looking pass. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. On to Musiala. Clean challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Torres could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Oh, bruising past him. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And a tidy challenge. Oh, this looks useful. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Torres. On to de Jong. Well, Bayern have it back now. Promising move from Barcelona, but the danger averted for now. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Joao Cancelo. And regaining control of the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Good ball over the top. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And the ball lost here.
Well, you've got to do better than that.
Rafinha. Decent-looking ball. Determined defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Really doughty defending. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And veering in field. Is this the moment? So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Nice looking move, this. Diaz. Opportunity here. Well, let's just call Jamal Musiala the conductor of the orchestra in the first half. Tremendous from him. How would you sum up his performance?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams.
Oh, danger here soon. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Josip Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Frankie de Jong. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Luis Diaz. Can they set up a chance? Can they find a gap in the defence?
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Torres. What a magnificent pass. Oh, chance! Oh, superb reflexes! And how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Big chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me. Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is a magnificent run. Throw in here for Barcelona. Rafinha. And nicely over the top. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's all.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan. This could be! And denied by a top-draw tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Neves. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And it's taken away. Terrific. Jamal Musiala. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Short corner taken here. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jamal Musiala. Oh, what a chance! Changes things. A goal for 1-0. Hakimi. This could get interesting. And the momentum is lost. Kimmich. Dembele now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Able to skip past there. And it's on here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Musiala. And superb technique to get past his man. Now, what can they do from here? Brilliant pressing.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Kimmich. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Chance for the equaliser. Oh, a flawless tackle. Getting closer. And it's opened up. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. So the game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. Top. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the game restarts with the sides level. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Fabian. Chance to go ahead. Oh, timing.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
That's a good pass. Oh, takes it on. And still danger here. Decent chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Kvaratskhelia. All one, well read. Olise. Now Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work from PSG to win back possession. Nuno Mendes. Olise. Now Kimmich. Promising looking ball. We've got 20 to go in this one. Just needs the composure now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Good work to beat the marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the forward progress continues. Luis Diaz. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? To square things up? Terrific bit of blocking.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Deo Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Lyman. Musiala. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Worth a go. They shall not pass. PSG showing good width here. From a long way out. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Well, not quite fully away here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Harry Kane. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, should score! Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays along, having a go. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. A short corner taken here. Played in with that. Gets past really nicely. Took one for the team there. Olise. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. They opt to go short with the corner. Musiala! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Flying forward here. And the forward progress continues. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good work to regain possession. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Aurelien Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Josip Stanisic. This looks promising from Bayern. And that's where it ends. Aurelien Chouameni. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Vinicius Junior. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Stanisic. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Olise. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. All one, well read. And that whistle brings the first half. The ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mbappe. And here we go, time for the transition. Chouameni. Now, can someone attack this? A glorious opportunity. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz is to get back in it. And to carve out the angle. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. He takes aim. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. This could be threatening. Having a try. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivered into the box. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Musiala. Michael Olise. Deo Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. And a solid stop. It's been delivered. Vinicius Junior. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Kane. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Off the upright. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Kylian Mbappe. Trent Alexander-Arnold. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Michael Olise. Real Madrid regaining possession. Federico Valverde. Jamal Musiala. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Kylian Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold delivers. And cleared well away from goal. Could be a chance to break here. Cross from Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. They shall not pass.
Alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Given away by Barcelona. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres.
Diaz. Promising position, this. Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And how about the short corner? And crossing towards the far post. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. De Jong. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Thoughtful play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rafinha. It needs an accurate cross. Could be. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Ferran Torres. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Will it happen for them? And he might be through here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Showing a lot of guile there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yamal. And it's played into the centre. And a time for calm on the ball. Kane. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Yamal must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Delightful pass. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Running with confidence. Pedri. Playing with patience. Slight miscue in the final third. Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Can he do it? Must finish. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Diaz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. 20 minutes remaining. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Will it open up? Corner for Bayern then. And played in by Kimmich. A good and fair challenge. Rafinha. Olise. Options in the centre. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Diaz. Can they do it? Oh, might get to it. And nicely over the top. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Nicely timed tackle. So
And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against...
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. Ferreira. Clever defending. And making the run to the inside. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
This looks interesting. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity it is. Oh, mischievous. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the threat could be there. In position. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Threads it nicely. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Kane. On to Musiala. And striking it. It will be a Bayern corner. And taken short. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they dealt with the threat posed. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Kane. And he has options available. Good tackle. Dembele. Confident attacking play. Must be. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's had it. And it's a penalty. And there it is, perfectly executed. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Looking for the right angle, and that's expert defending. And that is that for the first half here. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Musiala.
Now with Upamecano. And in the perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, no way through.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Musiala. Might be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. That's not a bad ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Now with Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. And it's a quality pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Decent position. Let's fly here. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Musiala. Oh, it might be. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Dembele. And PSG showing good width here. Oh, surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Harry Kane. Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. A long way out. And tipping it over the crossbar. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Olise.
And options in the centre. Kylian Mbappe. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! And a brisk run. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Vinicius Junior. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good idea. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Musiala. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Carvajal. Now a decent position. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Rodrigo. Vinicius. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Trying his luck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. They must clear their lines quickly. Michael Olise. Chances on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Skipping away.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Given away by Real Madrid. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Kane. On to Olise. Kane! Must be. Was an important piece of defending. Could pull one back here. Body in the way again. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
An effective challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Mbappe. Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Diaz has it. Harry Kane. Flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior. Bayern regaining possession here. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Outdoing his opponent. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, chance! Kane! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And look at this! Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer! Within a goal now! And you have to say, momentum on their side! So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. This could be it! Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. Really sound defending. Bayern throw-in coming up. Olise. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
They are losing possession. Kane. Teammates available. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And fine goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent... much as football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And up front today is Robin van Persie. Oh, you'll have a go. There it is, and just the ideal start. Teasing ball in. Rashford. Decent chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcus Rashford. Excellent defending. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. O'Reilly. That's a good-looking ball. And possibilities here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Lang. That's a lovely ball. Clearance needed to be better. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. And support available. And goes for goal! Oh, great save! And taken short. And a significant block following that cross. And a lot to like about this attack. Gravenberch. And on to Van Persie. This looks interesting. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
An impressive run, and given free rein to run. Can he level it? Opportunity again. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And moving it forward. Could cross it in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent looking ball. Saka. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Daniel Malen. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Morgan Rogers. Oh, it's on! Unable to get a body in the way. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time. And in with a real chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Van Persie. Promising pass. Will it be? Can they do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Good distribution. And too long, too strong.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. De Jong. Depay. Well, the threat could be there. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rashford. The Netherlands recovering possession well. A throw has been given. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Who wants to make a challenge? And nothing comes of this attack. Decent idea. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Depay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Ten minutes to go then. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Excellent strike! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Rashford. Can they nudge in front late on here? Harry Kane! Daniel Malin. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And a tidy challenge. Morgan Rogers. Now with Rashford. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Robin van Persie. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. A deep delivery.
Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield, and the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Erling Haaland. This could be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Lang. Has the space to whip it in here. Looking to cut inside. Gravenberch. De Jong. Lang. And on to Gravenberch. Good patient build-up.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Noah Lang. And on to Gravenberch. Could be setting something now. De Jong. Now there could be something on in a moment. Gravenberch. Promising position, this. Noah Lang. Genuine chance here. Milan! And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Julian Ryerson. Now with Gravenberch. Lang. Getting closer. Noah Lang. Kluivert. Setting up the chance. Now with Gravenberch. De Jong. Now, this might be promising. Real opportunity. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Closed it down well. De Jong. Now Marlon. They found a way through. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now it needs a good ball in. And the marker done for. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Really good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Space now to get a crossover. And there's the whistle to end the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Making good progress here. Could be back in it here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Gravenberch. Gravenberch. No need to force things. Content to pass it around.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Justin Kluivert. Depay. De Jong now. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Ryerson. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A chance now for a quick transition. Marlon. Lovely setup. And the defence regains control. Haaland. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Put into the middle. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. De Jong. Well, so much space to attack. Making good ground and still going. And they might be in. It's a long way out. A timely block.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good pass. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Making decent progress here. Opportunity here. Still the chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Ryan Gravenberch. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This could bring belief back, and that is magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Could be a chance to break here. De Jong. Decent looking attack this. We'll have a go here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Justin Kluivert. Real opportunity. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual... And that's the final whistle.
The first half of this game. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Oh, this is promising soon. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Anthony Elanga. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Kluivert. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, possibilities in the centre. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising attack, this. Happy to shoot. Ibrahimovic. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Virgil van Dijk. This looks promising. Great block. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. And cutting in field. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ibrahimovic. And support available. Clean challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Lang. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Great ball over the top. Taking one for the team. This corner could be useful to them. Elects to go short. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And short it is. Nicely cut out. Who wants to make a challenge? Gyökeres. Well read to ease the pressure. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
Nummer 23, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent position. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. And the decision offside here. An interceptor there. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good-looking effort! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Oh, good idea. In position. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, utterly dominant
Oh, Derek,
in the...
what a chance this is.
Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Anthony Elanga. Oh, chance! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Daniel Malen. Nice-looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
And defensive play to be applauded. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Attentie, dames en heren. Heeft iemand een sleutelhanger gevonden voor de ingang
Using
van de
space on the opposite flank now.
inlevering bij onze middelsers?
Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Plenty of support here. And Ibrahimovic! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Nummer 23, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Kluivert. Noah Lang. Memphis! Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Kluivert. Now with De Jong. And a fine tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could pull one back here. And a goal to...
It's England, and they face the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And here they go, the attack is on. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch.
Hang on, guy.
Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Oh, what a chance! Terrific chance. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Could be setting something now. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. They keep on coming. Corner again. Teeing up the chance now. Depay. This could get interesting. Chance for the lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Promising looking ball. Solid defending there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Possession lost and won. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the keeper able to get there first. Van Dijk. Now Virgil van Dijk. Van Dijk. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Gakpo. Now with Gravenberch. Cody Gakpo. Options available in the middle. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Played in with that. This to draw level. A vital block. Cody Gakpo. Onto Depay. Good work, they've got it back. Memphis Depay. Should score here. What a challenge, perfectly executed.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Marcus Rashford. And that's where it ends. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Wembley. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's one each as the game restarts. Tijani Reinders. Timber. Now, here they go. Yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Gakpo. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Rashford. Chance to level things. Daniel Marlon. Now with Gravenberch. Really good bit of work. Oh, worth a shot. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Frenkie de Jong. Looking to put the cross in. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Promising position, this. Mark Gay. Oh, good strike! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Corner, and it might serve up the opportunity for England to lead. Delivered into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Well, now they could spring the trap. Has a go. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Marlon. Rashford. Teeing up the chance now. Saka. This to level it. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
He's being hunted here. They might get caught on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Genuine chance here. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, a big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Dumfries. Oh, terrific. See you later. Oh, that's been won really smartly. So into the final 5 minutes. A chance now for a quick transition. They're being afforded too much space here. And still going here. Real opportunity. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Saka, blocked for now.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Norway, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Favouring the short one. Can they set up a chance? Top-class defending. Van de Ven. Another perfect position to read it. Haaland. Playing with a flow and intensity. Dumfries. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Ryan Gravenberch. Daniel Malen. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? And foiled only by the crossbar. Under real pressure here. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, great defending.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And whipped into the box. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And space to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Depay. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Promising attack. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And with that... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Berg. Oh, good idea. Was it a great clearance? Superbly read and executed. Daniel Malen. Could be a chance to break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Will it be? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Excellent defending. Depay. Now, options are plenty. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. Rioson. Can they level the game? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Quick break could be on. Lovely weight. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Crossing possibilities. Excellent ball towards the front post. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Effective on the flank. Grafenberg. Well read to ease the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Berge with it. Intent on keeping it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the short option preferred. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. Alert defending. Martin Ødegaard. Can they level it up? Berge. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. On its way! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Frankie de Jong. Van Dijk with it. Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside... Oh, big moment! And wonderful defending there. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Under pressure to get it away. Svanberg. Nice looking pass. Ibrahimovic. Top class defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can he score? Splendid defending. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Depay. On to Reinders. Let's fly here. And the shot just over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Promising attack. And goes for goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising pass.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Reinders. Gakpo. To level matters! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Johansson. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Daniel Malen. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent idea. Well, just overdoing it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well read to win possession back. And so it is, they've... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a lovely ball. Trying to tee it up. And credit due, a good intervention. Victor Gyökeres. Could catch them on the break. Must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
The corner kicks keep on coming. Elects to go short. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear.
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Have to close him down. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Svanberg. Onto Ibrahimovic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Grafenberg. It's a neat move. Opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Johansson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good looking run. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Depart. Danger building. Can they square the game? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, great vision. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gyökeres. He did look on for them, but not to be. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Sema. And he read it well, intercepting it. This looks promising. Oh, that's a really good run. The delivery towards the back post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Beautifully weighted ball. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And just like that, broken up. region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Monaco facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
He made good progress there. Excellent defending. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And teammates around him. In position. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Well, they have the ball once more. Difficult to stop him. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And given away by Dortmund. That's a good ball. Jordan Teze. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking ball. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Jordan Teze. Plenty of support here. Camara. Could be troublesome. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Maybe dangerous here. Released it nicely. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brandt. And striking it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Marcel Sabitzer. Is this the moment? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. A super tackle and they've won possession. Balogun. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity to level it. Teze. Danger building. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. A good idea. The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
Is it going to be? Able to close down the shot. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Here's Camara. Intelligent ball. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Girassi. Decent idea. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And Bamba with it. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And Bamba with it. Failure to keep the ball by Monaco. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Galavine. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the through ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Camara. Jordan Teze. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Monaco, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's
Fancies it! And a little bit too much height on that one. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Caio Henrique. Garavine. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's Camara. Attack looks promising. Could play it in. And possibilities here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Interesting pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Now a short corner here. That's a good-looking pass. Still could put it away. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Conceição through ball. Caio Henrique. It's with Bamba. And he read it well defensively. McKinney! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Here's Camara. Can he deliver? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Now with Kelly. Effective piece of pressing. Enrique. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Given away by Monaco. Danger building. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Distributing it well. And that's expert defending. And Bamba with it. Caio Henrique. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Camara. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And Thuram with the feed. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Is it the perfect pass? And the ruling is offside here. Might lead to a chance. And an astute piece of defending. Can they do it? Promising position, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. It did look on for them, but not to be. Locatelli. Suddenly they have possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Yildiz. Jonathan David. And firing it. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
It's with Bamba. Here's Camara. Camara. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be a chance to break. Too easy. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Can they set up a chance? Very much looking forward to this as Monaco get things underway. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan. Having to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes! It's a short corner. Very quick thinking there. Camara. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Galavine. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Camara. Balogun. High quality defending. Caio Henrique. Might work out. Sit through. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bamba. Keze. Well, potential danger.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Promising pass. Opportunity here. Still could finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And taking it away. And Bamba with it. Zakaria. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Enrique. Alexander Galavine has it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It's with Bamba. He'll have a go here! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. That is... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Good idea. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Victor Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, full marks for getting past him. Must be. Oh, surely this time. Marvellous anticipation. Elects to go short. Keze. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're into the final half hour. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Intercepting it intelligently. Balogun. Keze. Now winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Declan Rice. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Camara. Keze. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. Might lead to a chance. Trying to chip it. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Opportunity here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Jordan Teze.
with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Monaco.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Could be a chance. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Some good work to win it there.
Teze.
It's sloppy in possession. It's for the lead. Has the space to whip it in here. And it must be. Teeing up the chance now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Enrique. Attack of genuine promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Goes on past the defender. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Seru Girassi. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be setting something now. Caio Enrique. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And offside rules the assistant referee. Genuine chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Ryerson. This is Brandt. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Marcel Sabitzer. Now, can he equalise? He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alexander Golovin. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Caio Enrique. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball given away. Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Promising looking ball. Golovin, moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good pressure high up the pitch. Sabitzer. That set up the chance. Now, surely, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rami Ben Sabaini. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Brandt. This to get back into it. Real chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Decent looking cross played in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now.
Golovin. Enrique. Looking forward, and there are choices on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
The idea was certainly right.
Golovin. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. So 20 minutes left of this game. Oh, what a chance! Yet to find a way to goal. Caio Enrique. Played in with that. This could be. And here it is. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. A chance to get in behind here.
Brandt.
A really good interception to take the ball. And they might be in. Genuine chance. Incredible. How was that kept out? And they go short with the corner. Puts the ball into the box. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Enrique. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Brilliant interception.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Sabitzer. Ryerson. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Day one of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Monaco.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control.
Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Delivered towards the far post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Khephren Thuram starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Monaco line up.
Yeah, they also look to be in a similar shape with that 3-4-2-1 system. I just wonder how that's going to develop over the course of the 90 minutes. You've got to presume that those wide midfielders will become more adventurous as the game goes on.
Francisco Conceição. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now here's an invitation. Moving through on goal. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. This is an excellent run. This to draw level. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And it must be. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Big chance. Fantastic work in the box.
Well, it's last-ditch, but he's won it cleanly. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Oh, maybe something happening here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. David. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Golovin. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, should score. Scruffy play. Ball lost. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Francisco Conceição. The defence quick to snatch it back. Need to get tighter here. Terrific chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Ball back with Juve now. Thuram! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's a short one. And that is an easy one to claim. Clearance a little off target that time. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. No sign of stopping yet. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Pass one, what's next? But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And with that, the first half. We're back underway with one coach having to work harder than the other during the interval. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He's given it. Penalty. And the ref will take his name too.
Well, I don't think he had any choice, did he? You've got to be smarter inside the box.
And he does the job from the spot. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely setup. Chance to score. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Should score here. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for 4-1. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And away we go again at 4-1 now. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, that's not going to cut it. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. And the game gets going again at 4-2. David. This is looking good. What next? No, surely. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Will it ever open up here? There's something on here, a chance to attack. This to get back in it. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Good ball in behind. And offside rules the assistant referee. Foul challenge and a free kick results. He's done well to get past. Locatelli threads it through. Really solid defending. It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Well, Juventus just one behind now. And you sense that momentum may be with them. Alexander Golovin. The press works, now to push forward. This could be, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. The back and forth resumes then, and there's no telling what happens from here. They go now, there could be a break on. And still allowed to...
today. The hype has been built. Very much looking forward to this as Monaco get things underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin decides to shoot. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Caio Henrique. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Bamba. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. A real opening now. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Fine pass. He's through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. An Arsenal corner. Favouring the short one. And space for him to cut in. Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates around him. Monaco regaining possession. Gyökeres. It did look on for them, but not to be. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Havertz. And it's opening up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Just cutting off the supply. Kai Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Balogun. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they find a gap in the defence? Chance to equalise. Perfect challenge. And support available. And the through ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And Bamba with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Victor Gyökeres. It opens up for Havertz. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Bamba. Can he put it away? Declan Rice. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Garavine. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. And the keeper parried it away in style. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Havertz! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! It's a short one. And crossing towards the far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, big moment! Timely intervention. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Gabriel Martinelli. Now what can they do from here? Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a chance, Ødegaard. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Caio Henrique. Zakaria. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. Genuine chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might be able to set up the chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Individual brilliance. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, right place at the right...
Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Lilian Thuram starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Blaise Matuidi plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And leading the line today is Thierry Henry. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Looking for the angle. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Thuram. On to Matuidi. Thierry Henry. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And finding their flow. Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Henry. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Matuidi. Now with Ribéry. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, lovely ball. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Theo Hernandez. On to Matuidi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mike Maignan. Possession lost by France. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Matuidi. Just lost the momentum. Maxence Lacroix. Ribéry. Lacroix. Franck Ribéry. Interesting pass. And now Henry. Good-looking move. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Borja Iglesias. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! And so there it is. The first half is... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. And nicely over the top. Pedri. Really well positioned. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, we have just witnessed a special Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Constant haranguing of Blaise Matuidi. Michael Olise. Now with Thuram. Able to skip past his man. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Williams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Michael Olise. Now with Thuram. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mikel Merino. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it might be! And a good intervention. Lacroix. Into the final 20 minutes. And he saw the situation developing. Marcos Llorente. And support available. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Such an ambitious run. And France come away with it. Could reduce the deficit. The referee has given a corner. Who can he pick out? He's on the run. Chance here. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. How about the cross? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the... Joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Argentina.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Lilian Thuram in the fullback positions. Blaise Matuidi plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And leading the line today is Thierry Henry. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Vieira, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And he read it superbly. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Maybe dangerous here. Now, who can he play it to? Vieira. Now, Matuidi. Patrick Vieira. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. And quick thinking, and this could be threatening. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Ribéry. Well, they have the ball once more. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Olise. Henry. Oh, it might be. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. A chance to extend their lead. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Nahuel Molina. And possession ceded by Argentina. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Henry. Ribéry. Decent idea. Ribéry! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, punched clear. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maxence Lacroix. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Oh, could get back into it. The crossbar got in the way. Suddenly they have possession. Well, there it is, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Promising move this from France. but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be? Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Well, a good tackle. And teammates to play it to. How can he take them on and beat them? Dembele! And there it is! 3 goals in front now! An immense performance! And running free here. Oh, fancy footwork. Superb stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Just over the top in the end. Olise. On to Thuram. And danger averted. Well read. Nice looking pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? But the danger averted for now. It's a neat move. And look at this! Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Corner again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Henry. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, only just wide of the post. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Patrick Vieira. Franck Ribéry. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Genuine chance. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did.
Olise. Patrick Vieira. Not a great pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Alvarez. Now with Messi.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. And that will be a throw-in now. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Lilian Thuram in the fullback positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game. Alisson is in goal. Maicon starts with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Anthony starts with Rafinha in the wide attacking roles, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. France have the ball again. Franck Ribéry. Ramirez. Anthony. Gonna try his luck. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Now, I, for one, am always happy to pay for a ticket to see Franck Ribéry in action. Pace and energy, almost a guarantee. What do you think we'll get from him today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Ramirez. Surely now. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Matuidi. Dembele. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Anthony. Ball takes a deflection, corner. A short corner taken. Moving infield now. For the lead here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Matuidi. Ousmane Dembele. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Could be something building for France here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ramirez. Anthony. Kaká. And he's offside. The flag is up. Blaise Matuidi. Kaká. Getting closer. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Ousmane Dembele. Michael Olise. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And that's really useful defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
There's the whistle, and that... And the second half is underway. Ronaldo. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. A chance to get in behind with that. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Kaka. Possession lost and won. Henry. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Could be a chance. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Lucio. Theo Hernandez. Now there could be a chance to counter. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, look at this. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. With loads of room here. Making good ground and still going. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be something developing here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, could be here. And this could be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Ramirez. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And into the last 20 minutes. Maicon. Anthony. Rafinha now. Ronaldo. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Blaise Matuidi. Olise. Untidy in possession there. That's not a bad looking ball. Takes the shot. Gets in the way superbly.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Could take things forward a notch here. The defence quick to snatch it back. A little sloppy on the ball there. And there's a chance for the break here. Surely now. Ooh, got in the way of it. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, only minutes to go now, and France have a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall? Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Merino in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Lovely defensive work. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Lilian Thuram in the fullback positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Michael Olise. Ball given away. Fabian. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Plays it into the area now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Henry. Blaise Matuidi. Big chance. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. France pushing forward with options available. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Pedri. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Need to be better with the ball. Henry. That's a good pass to take the lead. And he's offside here. Fabian. Could be something happening for them now. Players waiting in the centre. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Matuidi. Henry! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Marcos Llorente. Patrick Vieira. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Torres. That looks decent, making progress here. And he goes, and on, and on. Merino, and there won't be any rebounds there. Blaise Matuidi. Possession lost and won. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, an ambitious try. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
Patrick Vieira. Now Ribéry. Vieira. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Closed it down well. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. Away we go then with the second half. Can France get themselves back on terms? He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Marcos Llorente. Ferran Torres. Merino. Onto Llorente. Looking to cut in now. And the momentum is lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Henri. And onto Thuram. Played in with that. Now with Thuram. Looking to put the cross in. This could be dangerous. And a superb block. And it's a corner, with the opportunity perhaps for France to take the lead. It's played in now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Nico Williams. Fabian. He's drifting into a useful position here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Working hard to win it back there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's in to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Getting closer. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something on. Promising looking ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This has to be. This could be it. I think he has to go here. And I think we knew that was coming. Sent off.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
And the wall there to deny it. And they've got themselves a corner now. They decide against putting it into the box. It's out for a goal kick, given little chance to put the ball in. Fabian. France recovering possession well. Matuidi. That's a good pass. Now there could be a chance to counter. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good ball in behind. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Torres.
on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Short corner taken. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ryan Cherki. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Fine work from France to win back possession. Mbappe. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And in the right position to read it. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. McAllister. Fernandez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Ryan Cherki. And they know they need to stop him. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
France being afforded too much space here. But timely defending when it mattered. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? A good and fair challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alvarez. And the pass deftly cut out. Good move in the making from France. Still looking to get the shot off. The delivery from Dembele. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Franck Ribéry. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity again. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Vieira. Dembele. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ribéry. Vieira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Giving it a go. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. Letting the play flow. Ball back with Argentina now. Messi. He'll have a go here. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, had that gone in, France would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Alvarez. Messi. And a fine cross. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Is it the perfect pass? Showing good situational awareness. Fernandez. France looking dangerous here. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, it might be! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Theo Hernandez. Really good wide play. Gives it a go! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Dembele. Well, a really good run. Drifting in off the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good effort here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Fired over by Messi. And Ribéry with space to attack. Mbappe. And really spot on with the challenge.
Well, that was timed to perfection.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And it goes into the history. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Maicon starts with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Antony plays with Rafinha out wide. And in it... Oh, it's on! Oh, a difficult save to make! And played short. Teammates available. Thierry Henry. Now Matuidi. He read it well defensively. Well, who would be a defender when the responsibility is one of trying to shackle Neymar?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And the cross smuggled away. Henry. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
That's a useful looking position, Ronaldo. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Antony. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lilian Thuram. How about the cross? Can they jump in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he keeps going. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ronaldo. Is this the moment? And the post denied him. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Matuidi. Dembele on the ball. And Brazil with the ball once more. Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ramirez. And the defensive intervention there. Now, options are plenty. And fine reading of the situation. Kaká. Ronaldo. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So back in business here, and no two ways about it. It was an eye-catching first-half performance from Brazil. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Patrick Vieira. Now with Ribéry. And in the right position to read it.
How can he take them on and beat them? Neymar. Neymar! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, danger here. And now Henry. Oh, moving it nicely. Ronaldo on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Ribéry. And now Henry. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, you'll have a go. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Fantastic ball, Henry. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ronaldo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. 20 minutes to go. Ramirez! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Michael Olise. And they have possession again. Now what can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. From well out. No way through. And deciding to go short with this one. Very quick thinking there. Thierry Henry. And threading it through. In position. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Kaká. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And they're going for the short one. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Oh, tremendous vision. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Oh, that's a really good run. It's a corner.
It's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's taken away. Terrific. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. De Jong. To edge ahead now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
That was a really dangerous situation.
There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Hey! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Lamine Yamal. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Good work to regain possession. Luis Diaz. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. Nice pass and on they march. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Options available in the middle. And what a challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Moving forward well. Chance to go level. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Kimmich. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Musiala. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Diaz. Josip Stanisic. All one, well read. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. What a tackle to break up the play. Frankie de Jong. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Could be setting something now. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. anticipation. Kimmich. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And the defence regains control. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Well, now they could spring the trap. Ball lost and gratefully received. Brilliant. More of that, please. Could get it over now. Opportunity now. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. They opt to go short with the corner. Nicely sets it up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Really good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Frankie de Jong. This to go in front. That's where it ends. Could be a chance to break here. Rafinha. They really need to get bodies back. Will it ever open up here? A corner for Barca and the chance to get themselves in front.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
And this could be. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Over it comes. A chance to get in behind here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Musiala. And there's a chance for the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
In a handy position now for a late winner. This to win it! Oh, an incredible tackle. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And look at this! And wonderful defending there. Good-looking effort! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Dembele. Now with Upamecano. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. From a long way out. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe the ideal pass. And the PSG corner. Keen to take it short here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner taken. Olise. Can he put them ahead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Very quick thinking there. Decent idea. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. It's there for him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now what can they do from here? To get back into the game. Oh, might get to it. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Is this the moment? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Hakimi. Well, the attack petered out. Harry Kane. Intercepted at the right time.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Ferreira. Bayern regaining possession here. Superb looking pass. And Kane might mean business. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that brings to an end the first half. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? for Dembele. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Jamal Musiala. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big chance! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Luis Diaz. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Neves. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
Tenacious challenge. Joshua Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, he's through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Jamal Musiala. Well, nicely cut out. João Neves. Oh, surely! Great movement. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Must be! Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And threading it through. Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And a clever piece of defending. Musiala. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Full time.
So the kick-off is Bayern's, and we're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs.
Oh, I think they might be in.
And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Mbappe. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Musiala. Harry Kane. Rodrigo. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity here. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Jonathan Tah. A beautiful ball played forward. Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Is this the equaliser? It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! So off we go at 1-1 now. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. Kimmich. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Mendy. The press works, now to push forward. Nicely sets it up. And they have the lead! Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. All one, well read. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Could get it over now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Real pushing forward with options available. Valverde! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. They decide against playing it in. And that's where it ends. Promising forward burst. Camavinga. And the referee's whistle. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Kylian Mbappe. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kimmich. And that's the keepers as the attack breaks down. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Looking to cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Harry Kane. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Played in with that. Now, can he get the cross in? No, can he equalise? Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Having a go. Oh, that's a great block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
There could be something building for Bayern here. Diaz. And it's on now. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. And the breakaway has now been broken. Kane! Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Mbappe. Bayern regaining possession. No way through. Possession lost. It's a perfect threaded-through ball. And it's offside here. Now there might be a chance to level things. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ball one, well read. He's in here. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Eduardo Camavinga. Kane. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Michael Olise. Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. To take the lead. Back off the post. Kane! Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. De Jong. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's in now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Michael Olise. Space to attack here for Barca. Brilliant. More of that, please. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. Saved and held onto as well. Kane. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Torres. Nice pass and on they march. Intercepted with ease. Torres. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Using the space on the opposite flank. Kimmich. Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Oh, chance! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Over them all to the back post. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Opportunity here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Looks a good ball. Rafinha. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. Torres. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The first kick of the second half, of the game being dominated by Barcelona. And the defence ready for what was coming. No sign of stopping yet. Real opportunity. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Yamal. On to Koundé. Bayern come away with it. Diaz, he's in here. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Pedri. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And still allowed to run on here. And they might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. João Cancelo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be a chance to break here. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Lovely, incisive ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Jules Koundé. Decent looking attack this. What a chance! And what a challenge! Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Stanisic. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. That's a good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just 10 minutes to go now. Yamal. No way through, possession lost. Musiala. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, they need to get back here. Kimmich. This could bring belief back. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Delivered towards the back stick. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Need to be better with the ball. Yamal. On they go under no real pressure. Opportunity now. It's back off the bar. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season.
Oh, what a chance this is, Guy.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Kimmich. PSG with acres of space to attack. Oh, should score! Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Jamal Musiala. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And he'll take this on. And deflected behind. And the ball comes in. Advantage played, no free kick. There's space out wide for PSG now. Good cross into the middle. And it's hit the bar. And it's opened up. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, it must be here. Real chance here. Fearless block. Oh, surely. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kimmich. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And they might be in. Oh, a great chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Jamal Musiala. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will do it for the first half. Left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Now there could be a real chance developing. Lovely defensive work.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Rodrigo. Kane. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Kimmich. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Kimmich. This could get interesting. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
To put them ahead. And a superb block. Valverde. Taken without any trouble. Jamal Musiala. That's a good pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This could be dangerous. What a chance here. And it's there. They have a goal and they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kane. Now, can he equalise? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Kylian Mbappe. A chance to get in behind here. And he's offside. The flag is up. That's a good ball. Working hard to win it back there. Kylian Mbappe. Into Valverde. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now, this has to be. This time, Musiala. The effort shut out. And that's going to be all. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Valverde. Bit sloppy in possession. An attack of genuine promise now. This to see them lead. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Space now to get a crossover. Good work to beat the challenge. And he goes, and on, and on. Getting closer. Mbappe. On to Luis Diaz. Musiala. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Found superbly and in. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Oh, could be here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kane. Chance to score. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Delivered into the box. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Mendy. From a long way out, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. The corner taken short. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Valverde. Mbappe. It's offside, and that will be that. Kane. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Musiala just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
15 minutes remain. Mbappe. Oh, what a chance! And what a challenge!
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Musiala. Real Madrid regaining possession. The attack broken up. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice vision in that pass. So into the final 5 minutes. Well read to gain possession. They found a way through. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. They take it short. Antonio Rudiger. This could get interesting. They could get caught out on the break here. This has to be. Now, surely. No, that's superb from the defender.